Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are going to be comparing. Excuse me. Thank you for joining. Today we are going to be comparing different road equipment. That being said, I'm going to get these trucks fired up. And we honestly don't even need this last truck, but I do want to show you. I want to show you guys. Look at these ramps. This was a tight squeeze, so if you are doing tree cutting, you would cut trees down with the rear crawfish, and you would use this stump mulcher. I barely got it strapped in there. It's a tight load. Okay. So what we're gonna do here? This, yeah. I do need this. Unstrap cargo. So we have the older blacktopper. This would have been around long before this other blacktopper was designed, made, or came out. Alright, we're going to move the old blacktopper off to the side. We have some other roads and some other projects I'm going to show you. I'll show you that real quick, actually. So we have this road project I'm going to blacktop in front of you to compare the two blacktoppers. Right, we have another blacktop job here that we're working on. There's another job over here that we're working on. Other ones like, this was done last time. Other ones like this were already done before. There's quite a bit of road that has been done throughout this area. And over in here. Lots of roads. The equipment's still there. Okay. And we have another huge road project. This is going to be the main portion. But let's compare blacktop equipment before we compare sand equipment, right? That's what we're about to do. This is the older, smaller. I think this actually has more ground clearance than the other one. That's why we're comparing them. Might as well just unload this one now. Luckily, this is a closed road. I don't have any route trucks or anything going by, so we're going to close it right down. You can see it on the trailer, the sheer size difference in these. This one's harder to load and unload. I do believe this one has less ground clearance, or has more overhang after the tracks, clearly. Definitely. I think that the smaller blacktopper might actually be better than we think. The width might not be as wide when it lays it down, but we're going to find out. We're going to start with the older one. This one's less used. We're going to do it two different ways. We're going to do it in forward and reverse. Alright, hold on. Let me try to scoot over a little. I don't want to run this thing down the edge and be like, oh yeah, it went slower. Right? Because it went down an edge. But I am still trying to make roads while doing this comparison, so. It's actually moving right along. I didn't start any official timer, but I did back up and go again for anyone who wanted to try to start that on that second roll forward time this. This is actually really quick. I almost think this is quicker than the new one. Unless they made them both better. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. We are paving an uphill section. I'm going to compare two blacktoppers and two rollers, and then I'm going to compare the different dump sand trucks and then the different dozers that would handle that sand. I have actual work to do, and I'm comparing vehicles at the same time. I will say this thing moves right along. The roller's going to have a little work to do right there, I guess. This thing just climbs right up this hill. I'm quite surprised already, actually. By steering left, you're stopping the right track from... Well, no, you're stopping the left track from doing anything, but... It stops the forward momentum generally when you stop one of the two tracks, especially on a grade or something slick like a rock. Or this is going right up this. Okay, we're going to back up so we're not nudging that rock that hard. All right. So this is the dirt underneath it is the problem. If it doesn't make it all the way up here, I totally get it. This needs more sand and then more dirt. I didn't dare put any more sand or anything down while I had this so ready to be blacktopped. So there's no flaw. I would say there's no flaw in this actually. We're gonna see if the other one does any better. You know what? Let's just leave this here, actually. I would say technically that this is not in its own way. All right, let's compare the other one. Slightly wider area this one will cover. One second. There's a little smoke break. A little smoke break. So these turns, it can be difficult right there. There's gonna be patches where I fix when I come back through. This is more about the comparison up. All right, go. Why do I feel like this drives slower? Did the other one not feel like it was moving through here quicker? So in the other one, I did back up and do the same kind of tactic, and I did that more than once also. So it might not be the same exact area I do it, but I'm trying to implement the same kind of backing up going forward, believe it or not, because I did end up doing that on the other run. I just did it up at this next turn, which hopefully I won't have to with this one. All this underneath was already gone, but it's making noise because maybe the update, between the update and this not being finished. Also, that hill, a bunch of sand washed out on that hill that was already there, and it was all right. I do definitely feel like the other one was faster. I do think this one is less capable. and I don't feel like it's faster or not enough faster for it to matter. Maybe on really smooth sections, but I almost think the other one's more capable. Like a hidden gem. Alright, time to try to get ourselves straightened out and up. If we have to do this in reverse, that's going to be wild. If we have to do it in reverse, that's going to be wild. Because the other one made it. This one has more hang behind the tracks, I think. It's just when I come back down this, I don't want to come back down the middle, so I need to fix the middle now. Yeah, I didn't think that this thing was gonna dig or like make it. Okay, just showing this absolutely won't bite. This other one laid blacktop already further up. And this one won't bite. No, we're making it. Finesse, technique. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it if we got to. I'm still trying to say this thing can do anything the other one can. Now, I don't normally do this if I don't need to, but I wanted to blacktop the top of this hill. Basically to see if I could get the equipment up here and do it. Alright, so if I can't even get back up there, I'm not worried. I think the other truck I'll be more... Their blacktopper, I'll be way more careful. Hello, welcome, thank you. Thank you for watching. I am comparing two different blacktop equipment. I'm going to compare the two different rollers. I have all the dump trucks ready to show. Well, that's pretty good. It just climbed right back up a hill. I think that this one is super capable. I think I can get in some tighter, gnarlier areas, believe it or not. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right, I think we've done really good, actually. This one is actually being capable. The only real difference then would be the overall width of the lay. This one puts a wider area of blacktop. But we're going on this in reverse. We're going to hope for the best. Damn, okay. Yeah, luckily we got another whole blacktop equipment here. That's one thing about comparing to, is that the other one happened to be right here. I think that this bigger one gets stuck more. I think this one drove along faster too. So what's not cool is that I'm about to push this thing all the way off. All right. The rest of these roads should go way easier. It was crazy. I was still getting traction and going. Even though I was going more off-road, I did still have traction somehow. Alright, believe it, we are about to test the roller equipment very soon. And the dump trucks will be pretty easy to do. It's going to be someplace else, obviously. Okay, let's get this equipment off the hill. I just happen to stick it in a big rut. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. I am backing this equipment back down off the hill. We did our blacktop kind of a test. We're about to do a roller test. We're testing the roller equipment and then dump truck equipment. The dump truck equipment will be somewhere else. The roller equipment's going to be up the same hill we just blacktop. This thing is really versatile, the smaller, older one. I feel like it's going over more objects just with no care. It's like they know your first roads are going to be rougher. And they're like, yeah, this equipment can handle rougher. Even though it's blacktopping. Wow. Well, I didn't think the test them for off-road capability, but this one wins, definitely. That other one can't handle what this one goes through. The reason it's going slow is I keep steering. I keep steering and correcting. And if I didn't, it would go faster. Look at this thing go. So what happened is, every time I try to use one track and not the other, it just slides. There we go. I kept, for some reason, on this much banking, sliding off. Hopefully, not only doing it the easy, right down the middle way, but showing this is helping show you guys how much you can get away with off-roading. So speed helps this thing better than low gear. It's actually better, faster. With low gear, you're still constantly steering and it's losing all of its speed. There we go. All right. Believe me, you guys won't need to do this. You can make roads without making them banked like this. This is not actually banking. This is runoff, sand runoff. You will always have sand runoff. But you don't have to pave it like this unless you plan on driving down it or you're testing equipment. Sometimes I do anyways though. Alright, before I use all of that up, do what this other one was doing. You know what? So maybe this one needs to go forward. This one might be better forward while the other one is better backwards. Yeah, I'm just doing what I want, honestly. I should get these down to the other end and run the roller equipment. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. I would say, I don't know if you can get this thing stuck, but it does have, like, the capability to get stuck. It's not that capable. Yeah, yes. I definitely can. Hold on, let me get up out of this rut. I'm going to show you guys the map, but I really don't want to leave this equipment right here. So the problem with tracked vehicles is as you reverse, I'm trying to reverse and it's only using one track. All right. We're going to just leave that there, honestly. I need to... all right, so let me show you. This is where we are blacktopping right now, and this was just the side of a mountain, and I decided to put a road here. They really wanted you to scout out here and adventure, and I did. I went down here and up here, and and I scouted with a truck. But I came back through and made a serious road here that leads off to, it could be another road. I could just make that as serious of a road as I want. Some of them you have to do, right? Like, so right here's a bridge. We'll start from that bridge. Road up to here. There's a mountainside base. Yeah, mountainside base. It's the upshoot, not the downshoot of this. And these are steel ramps you can put in. This other road goes all the way up over, and then you hit roads that were okay that needed a patch. And I have a huge road project here, but that's coming up after I do comparing. Right now I'm comparing a couple of the vehicles. This is everything you need to do equipment, right? Do a new road right there. All right, so back to the bridge, right? All this pavement, that's where the rollers are. Come over here and there's the port. I paved the port. And I need to pave this section. I'm going to come back to that port area actually, but I want to show you that if you just keep going, there's road here, done. Road here, done. There's a section of road here I've just laid out. This section here I already did. And this is back where you first start. So that leads back down into there. So when you first start, you bam, that was the first patches right here and here. Made this almost a parking lot. I'm glad I practiced here where it wasn't an actual parking lot. Getting it flat. Oh, you drive down through here. Around a broken village. It's really destroyed. You can't drive through here. So made a paved road around, links up this road. This road comes back over to the port and the bridge. Coming down that road, you would get up to the concrete facility. You take this way around. Made a section of road there. Get up that section there. This is off of that turn. So then come back here. You got this needs to be done, but it only needed to be done like once. So you got another base here. So you leave out of this base, and this was a chicane where you went right and then left and made it down a hill. And I just, instead of having to steer right here and then left here, there, and come down, I just made that all ramped out enough where you just get down that incline. This is all completely flooded out and devastated. I raised that all up. And we got the equipment there to lead into these quarries. We got a quarry here. This was completely flooded and you couldn't get down here. It was all underwater. Like everything underneath this line, the very roof of that building, like all this was underwater. Same with this quarry. All right. I gotta do a concrete bridge here. I can show you how those work. Yeah, so SnowRunner. Oh shit. Let me get a vehicle like this. Real quick. So SnowRunner, if you had some goop, like some muddy goop, like that's still in the game. If you come down here, you can get into some bad stuff. But the thing is, with roadcraft, you can prevent yourself from having to go through this by just making roads. Yeah, look, you can get... This still has SnowRunner mechanics if you want to have some fun. But you can totally roadcraft and not have to do this to deliver your loads. In comparison, this is completely devastated and destroyed here. I can't get through there. If I could get through here, I would show. That equipment's right there, but it's so far away, believe it or not. How smooth a road is, you know, once you've done a road. All right, let me get back to what I'm doing. We're about to do rollers. We can do rollers if I can get these blacktoppers off of here. So it's really nice being able to make roads like this and not have to do SnowRunner. Now, see what's missing over here is, unlike SnowRunner, there's only one truck over here with a trailer. They just brought out a Dairy Longhorn, and it's strictly a scout vehicle. Only scout vehicles have winches to hold another vehicle behind it, except for cranes, but cranes are only for like crane jobs, not the same as SnowRunner winching. Like tandeming, convoying vehicles isn't the same. They took the winch off of every other thing but the scouts and anything like with a crane. But being able to compare or use these really good roads, it's a big difference comparing it to SnowRunner. That's what I was comparing it to SnowRunner. Like being able to make this road so I don't have to go through the muck with my cargo is a nice thing. By sealing all that in, I can make it a better road. Like, it's already a good road, but I could technically make it a better road if need be. track equipment kind of sucks at like 0 mile an hour. And what happens is, instead of powering both tracks but one more, they completely stop all power to the inside track instead of just overspinning the outside track. And so it makes these vehicles not move. As soon as I'm touching the steering is when it's not working. It's not driving, it's not moving. You can hear the track just not doing its job. You basically can't steer at all when you actually want to go forward or backwards. All right. Oh, shit. Do I want to... I think I just want to run the roller equipment. So get this. I can come back over here and blacktop this, or leave this equipment here and blacktop this at my own time. That being said, I think I want to get this up here if I can. I might just use the other one. Okay, so old roller. We're going to use the old roller first. Alright, we are going to hit go. The other one definitely moves quicker. We are not in low gear. We are just going. This one steers really wide and really bad. This one does drive slower. I think the other one's better off-roading because it has actual drive tires. This one uses the rear drum only to propel itself. So it's like one-wheel drive, and if that rear drum slips, it's over on a rock, on mud, on the weight of it, backing it up into an area, it's gonna get stuck. So we're going to try to go as fast as possible until it completely stops and then use low gear. So I don't actually slow it down by putting it in low gear. If it's going to go, it'll go. But behind me is a finished road that any kind of vehicle can make it up, really. Just seeing. I'm going to give it another attempt, a little more like I really had to do it, not just in a straight line and I can't. See, that is this thing's limitation. It is actually going. It's going to do it. It's going to do it just to show me it can. All right, let's get in the air equipment. We will bring that up the hill. All right, paver one, or roller. Let's bring out the second roller. You can see the steering is supposed to be tighter, but it didn't end up actually being tighter than the other roller. Like with having a center point and all that, like if you back up and steer, it can be tighter. Hello. How's it going? Good. What you up to? All right, go. I'm not going for the overall width with this one. I am going for riding along the edge of the other. Otherwise, I'll screw up the overall road doing the test. This is a quicker vehicle. It does go quicker. It's harder to keep straight, and if you're not already riding on blacktop like this, it's great, but once you have to follow the line, you gotta follow the line, because if you overlap more than half of the roller, so 1/4 of the roller, you start to get where it could make a different road surface, a different height. Like right there, I saved it, I think. All right, it's going. It's not going as fast as I thought up the hill. But that's okay. It's going up the hill. These are both usable, like the black toppers. I'm glad that one isn't way better than the other, and then the price or something, or then it has a downfall. They're both capable, which is the same as the black toppers. They're both capable enough for their jobs, for what they have to do. Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? Hello. Yeah, you want to watch? Paving roads on rainy hill. In the rain on a hill. You ready, Josh? Can you see? Here, check it out. I'm about to go rolling down this hill. Let me know. Okay. Yeah, I'm finally doing this. I went live. I hadn't been broadcasting, so I never finished this road. I wanted to make a demonstration out of it. How versatile these equipment are. I think this one's better for making big, flat, smooth road. Are you playing with people instead of private? Yeah, they don't wait long enough, you're saying. I'm doing great. Sorry, I'm just really relaxed doing what I'm doing. It's not that I forget I'm live, but I do forget I'm making like a video, like a how-to or not how-to, but most of my videos have been pretty relaxed lately of me doing me. I'm just doing my work. So to do this again, not how-to, but comparing vehicles. All right. Might back over into here. I guess I wanted to show myself this thing is just as capable as the other one. It's not though. I'm trying though. I'm trying to almost off-road with it. I should have just went forward with a full speed send it mentality. Instead I tried to reverse again, knowing it was going to be even more impossible. That's all right. We're going. We're going. Are you playing with children, Josh? They don't know what they're doing on the game? All right, so these two will fit together. Yeah, it's wheel choked. Okay. Those two will fit together, but very difficult. Where the other two are both short. Those two are both long. So this is like you really want a detailed surface, probably those two. But these two are harder to use in an off-road situation. Even though the other one I got stuck. Even though I got the other paver stuck, I think that it can get more places. I just pushed it too far. So it's kind of like, who am I kidding? Who's here an hour and a half later still watching the comparison? I should have really quickly moved along to dump trucks and other things, but believe it or not, I rolled the hill out of that by a lot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put this up here. I can always go pick up the other black topper with this trailer. It's convenient that the other one is right next to it, but I would have been able to do it nimbly and get this one on here. The hardest one to get on there is that big black topper. The smaller black topper will load right up. If that big one did, that little one will go right up there. All right. I'm debating on whether I want to make a mess pouring dirt. I don't feel like anyone here for a comparison is still watching. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, man? Yeah. Oh, what'd she say? She just finally, you waited for her to get a hold of you and just casually bring it up. Mm-hmm. 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 About breaking the curse. Is it work again? No. You got to find that out eventually. Not right this second. But but yeah, I bet you're good again, and she's probably still gonna talk with you and all that, but mhm, mhm. Mm-hmm. That was it. It was probably weakening her stuff, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the 3D world doesn't win though, just because we're in it. It's where we're heading next, and you know what's beyond us. God, what is godly? Yeah, that's above us. I know I'm on broadcast, but that's that's what it is. Uh huh. Oh man. Oh boy. Food? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Instead of grabbing him by the collar and like bringing him to you or whatever, he'd run him out of you. Yeah, and he should know. He should already know. But mm-hmm. I'm super busy. Even though you got him already, or by the time. Mm-hmm. on purpose. They put that in there. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. He don't even get to live because of these cats. That dog don't get to live because he can't do all that kid puppy stuff and have fun over cats. That'll ruin him, like his skin, his coat, like it's rash. Like it's you shouldn't. They all because they're lazy don't take them out. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You don't do that to to animals. Like they're hungry. Like they're gonna get at that, and it's not good if they get at that. So is he not good right now? Is it good? Good. You tell me. The dog. Hmm. I can't believe they just did that. That's fuck. And they take it out on everything else. If they got a problem with you, they should take it out with you. You know what I mean? Where it's verbal, physical, get out of here, like, but not all these animals. They don't even. You feel like that puppy caged up. Remember they're trying to bleach you, like poison you. Uh-huh. 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 All right, Josh. Uh-huh. I'm just trying to let you. No, 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 no. I'm listening. You had to vent. This was used like I can handle the steam. I was gonna say the fire before you said even that. Like all this that you letting it vent. That's not good. It's not good. I'm just trying to listen and be here for you, but it's not a good situation. You shouldn't be in it. Animals shouldn't be involved in it. Yeah. No. No, not my. No, that is. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in there anyway. I wouldn't want to be in your situation anyway, but just because you don't want to be up under there, you don't want that to be the next thing or whatever, you know? Man, God bless you. I hope no harm comes to you over there being stuck up underneath other people and their rage and weird way of thinking, and it's sinister. I didn't want to, but yeah, it's disgusting fucking with animals, trying to feed them dogs bad stuff. That ain't good. Hmm. I think with the age and everything, 20-year difference, there was no loss on that. There was no like, damn, what could have been. Yo, and if your shit works again and all that, then she probably did lift the curse. And if you talk to her again, maybe she would help with the dog and with everything, and things don't have to not be bad. But yo, quit, quit, quit screwing with me. Quit making things harder on me. You tell her. Maybe she'll quit with the extra agitation and that. Just be a positive thing. Or a young buck, and she can keep that off market for everyone else at her age when she does want this or that. You gotta give him water and water and water and water and give him so much damn water so that he can try to flush it from him. His organs, yeah. Son. Hmm. Oh yeah, my pit bull was my baby. He was like a son to me. I know how it is. Hey, careful if he's right up there. Don't. I'm saying, don't go out there on like the porch or whatever and make it a worse thing for. Hmm. But your dog needs a lot of water, a lot of water if he's trying to process and get rid of that. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, not one broadcast. No. Yeah, yeah, that chat. Yep. Yeah, the chat I have been. I don't turn my system off. I don't turn my system off ever. So with my PS4, it stayed on over 10 years straight. With my PS4, it stayed on over 10 years straight. So I'm probably gonna do that with this one too. It's a PS5 Pro, but yep, but it's a PS5 Pro. Mhm. 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 No, I'm on Roadcraft right now. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, so I loaded up all this equipment and I can just sit here. Well, so they're on like chapter 7, season 2. I don't know how long. Uh, I avoided that game for so long, and then I did play it. But I avoided it for so long because I thought it was even worse than it is. I thought it was just the BR. Hmm. Of course. That was the problem. They made a freaking virus, right? And now they can't ever get rid of it. You can't get rid of stuff like that. They made it, and now it's on its own. It's out there as its own thing, changing and evolving and trying to outwit us. Pandora box bullshit. That was how the whole started. That was the start of it. But go ahead. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Um, it's ranging. It literally changes. 10. It was saying 4 and 5. Depends. I don't know if I have it like that tonight. I might not tonight. Which would have been good as far as what all you had to tell me. I'm just mellowing out. I'm about to take another rip, but I'm trying to get this work done. There's always more work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I wouldn't give up on it forever. Because that's cannabis. I wouldn't give up on that. That's God's flower. That's my medicine. Right. Yeah, you don't do that to anyone. You definitely don't do that to people willing to get something from you. Oh, that's not where blacktoppers belong. Oh man, I just buried a vehicle. Well, we'll see. Knowing me, I could probably make something work. Knowing me, I can probably still make something work with this. It just went sliding and sliding and sliding and fell. And then it hit this huge rock. And the only way to get out here is to reverse it up the incline. And it doesn't really have a reverse, it's tracked. Yeah, I'm trying. He's saying to grab it different, but there it goes. At least it's off the rock. That was really the goal. Oh yeah? What game? All right. Damn. Deep in conversation. Yeah. Really? It's almost wine. Yeah. It's not actually wine, but it's almost wine. If it's fermented. Yes. Aged, but aged is meat. Fermenting is a booze process. Like beer, whiskey, everything is fermentable. If you take active yeast and put it in there and it has sugar in there for the yeast to consume and eat as a food, yes. Look up the process, everything. Like, so when you hear about someone like making moonshine, that's the same process they make beer with barley, wheat, and hops. That's the same process that like vodka with potato. That's, you know what I mean? Puerto Rican rums, whiskey, you name it. Everything is made like, so if you were on an island, you're on an island, you know, salt water, right? An island. What was the one thing you would have to have? One thing you would want to have? You know what my answer is? Yeah, you go first because that's the answer. No, 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 no. You're surrounded by salt water. You're on an island. Think about it. Hold on. No, no, that you would need for to survive on that island. All right, I'm here. Yeah, so you're on an island. You're on an island. You're gonna need a lot of things, right? How to start a fire, a knife, all these things. But what's the one thing you really need? It'd be different if it wasn't an island. I'll give you that. If you're just out in the woods, huh? No. Yeah. I kind of had gave you the answer when we were first talking about booze, but it's not booze isn't the answer, but no. I'm gonna give it to you though. All right, a distillery, a still, the same kind of still that you would make moonshine, the same kind of way you would like make whiskey. So if you take a bunch of salt water and you run it through that same process, it's called osmosis. You just take the salt out of the water. So you boil salt water, the water can evaporate up into the air. It goes up the hood, up the pipe, and into the other part where it cools and condenses, you know? The salt would never actually turn into steam. And so the longer you boil that, it would become saltier and saltier water in that bottom section. But you would have forever fresh drinking water, even though you lived only around salt water. Osmosis. Yeah, it's still. You, but yeah, fuck around, you'd be making coconut booze. Like, you take a bunch of coconuts. Yeah, you let them ferment. Yeah. But no, but yeah, no, you'd want clean drinking water. You'd want an osmosis machine, which is a still. They work on the same principle. So any kind of different booze, you put it in, and it does that where it all steams up and all the stuff comes up to it and rises. Yeah, and all that condenses, and that's your booze. And what's left in the other thing is unused. It's you've turned all that fluid and fruit or plant, whatever, into the drink. Hmm. So booze too, besides smoking, they both get you in. Mhm. So I never had an alcohol problem, right? So I drink for fun or occasionally, but I don't do it at home like all the time. And so person I, you know, anyways, oh man, it's so. Anyways, yeah, my loved one isn't drinking. They don't have an alcohol problem, but that was their like New Year's resolution to not party or drink or not, like I'm like, yeah, I don't need that shit. Like, fuck, I ain't drinking then. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. Yep, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Damn. Yo. What's up? Yeah. What's that? Is that your fan? Is that going to be an all summer thing already? Oh, God. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah. At least it came with grease zerks. A lot of stuff don't even come with grease zerks. They want it to fail before it could ever even take grease. Nice. Okay. Like an intro day? Or just for shift? Oh, same shit. Jeez. Oh my god. Don't keep doing that everywhere, believe me. You heard? Okay, don't get jobs just to do the computer test. There's other video games at home. So no, listen, he got a job, right? And then he did a bunch of tests and he got paid for them all at AutoZone. Like how to talk to customers, parts, yeah. Yep. But no, that was the second one. That was the second thing. Then it was that one. You're right. hmm Oh, it's just storage. That's everyone who works in there is. hmm Oh, hell yeah. Yep, it was definitely affecting you. Now, I'm not just saying, oh, everyone else has to deal with it. I'm just saying, like, that's everyone's skin. That's their essence. That's what dust is. But yeah, it's a bunch of freaking stuff shipped and warehoused and then warehoused again. And, it's. I got the freaking heat going. I heard that from over there too, though, that it was warm. I'm like, I don't know how, because it ain't over here. They just, yeah. Like kids these days, and he pisses himself. Like, there. No, they're the ones looking for it. They wouldn't do that. What I said, that was humor. Mm-hmm. Hear that? Hear that, Neutro? Well, yeah, but about well, he was talking. We were talking about. I started talking about stills earlier in general, like booze. But then I got stuck on this thing. I got distracted after that. But about if you're on a desert, what do you want? And it's an osmosis machine, which is basically a still. The same way you would make mash and make booze is the same way you would take salt water and you make good drinkable water, and salt would be stuck in the first part where, like, you know, how mash is in that first part. Um, yeah, would you, if you were to ever make booze, you don't just drink any of that booze that you made. The very beginning of this stuff, I think it'll kill you, Yeah. Or the heads make you really sick. Yeah, that's what gives you the headache. Heads gives like, so when you get like mass produced whiskey, it's different than batch whiskey. Like I really like Jameson Irish whiskey, and I've been drinking another one too. Oh shit, what's it called? Oh shit, Scallywags. I can't think of it. I think it's something like that. It's it's no, it's like Scallywags. It's a Irish sweet smooth. I gotta go look because it's in there. But I haven't been drinking because me and Lemon both aren't. And though, so yeah, you don't. The very beginning of like whiskey or any like Shanky's Whip. Yeah. All right. So I know Yep, Shanky's Whip. Oh shit. All right. So hold on. I'm all over the place, but you tell them that the heads give you a headache and the tails could kill you or make you blind. Yeah. It's different. It's different. They both, but they, it's what first comes and what last comes off of the condensed version. What's on the mash side is useless or bad. But even on the good side, you can't just drink anything that came out the good side. The first bit will give you really bad headaches and that. That's why most booze gives you a hangover, a headache. If it's batch whiskey, it's batch built. The batch whiskey is only the good, the hearts, not the heads or the tails, but the heart of whiskey. I'll be right back. Look up batch whiskey. Look up batch whiskey. Heads, hearts, and tails. Uh-huh. What? He already made it in. That's how you know he's gonna be here. Oh wow. All right, viewers, you guys gotta give me a minute. I'm gonna eat. Dinner time. Thank you. Say it louder. What again? Provecho. I saw like a blue, like a not like a trumpet or like a horn. I saw like a blue horn in the red of the clouds, but I see some birds up close. I'm just trying to eat real quick. That's all. It's up to you. I don't know if Lemon's coming back tonight. Josh is doing his own thing. Travis not allowed around. Yes. The next move is I'll unfriend him if he does anything again on like GTA, but he won't be playing Minecraft with us. Mm-hmm. I made a church and he made Jesus Christ, and then Travis blew up the village that it was there for. It looked like a literal war zone, like mortars had went off. Most of the dirt got blown up by other TNT blowing up more dirt, but there was a lot of dirt. It could still be collect. Yeah, it was bad. It's because you still play the game. They made that for you. We were talking about all the rims. Wheels. Yeah, we're talking wheels on a game. They bought a bunch of new rims that go on tires. Don't. They want me to. They want me to. They want me to spend $15 on this game today, and your game wants you to spend $5 at least. Oh. They they want you to spend $80 on a game, and then next year they're gonna release the next car mechanic game. I know you checked it, of course. For that one, for that game. Yeah, I don't know if he's ready for it. I mean, he was talking cars with me, but I don't know. Mechanic. You could teach you how to work on different engines and drive lines and that's coming really soon actually. Will you have a paycheck? Yeah. Have your parents donate. Be like, listen, I'm about to be working. There's this limited time sale. Fuck, this is different. So this is different. So that's so you can go get to work. This is like, hey, I would buy this, but mm-hmm. Bees love that shit, that sugar. You can run out of gas on one edge of Kansas and roll all the way through it. You're saying it's that flat? Can you imagine? No. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's more than that. Well, that's a cannonball run. If you want to do a cannonball run, look it up. Look up Cannonball Run, the most modern attempt. It was during COVID. They half cheated. It was during COVID. They faked being a police car, and they did it during COVID. So there's no one on the roads, and they look like a cop themselves. And so yeah. No. It's a look up car wiki. Car wiki fastest cannonball run. But look up on Car Wiki. It's a dude channel on YouTube, but Wikipedia, WIKI. Of stuff like that. Of like renting a Lamborghini, driving it through the Grand Canyon area, like if it's a pickup truck, and then returning it to another place, the other enterprise, and just getting on a plane. Yeah, just like bye. But did you see that Car Wiki? Car Wiki. Oh, the one was where he went through three enterprise. He went through three enterprise vehicles in one trip. The one guy. But well, it was a big trip. It was a big trip. I think he took a car. I think it was a Camaro or a Corvette, and he was down some dirt road and rallied it, and it ripped off the bumper and messed up the exhaust, and so he got to the Enterprise place, and like, too bad they had to take it. You know what I mean? So then he had a Ford truck, and he was gonna get the U-Haul trailer, and he was going to buy a motorcycle. So he was just driving. He was driving basically like out to Vegas, kind of like driving to Vegas to pick up a motorcycle he bought and drive it back home, like Indiana or wherever. Anyways, um, the truck breaks down with a trailer on the back, and he's like, fuck. And so, like, the only thing they had at Enterprise, the next one, the third vehicle, was like a Chevy Express van. And he just like drove the motorcycle in the back of the van, like, continuous. I don't remember exactly, but we'll look up that one there though, about the Cannonball Run, fastest Cannonball Run that's current. It's from New York. You leave out of New York City, you go up underneath the bridge, like in the tunnel, and you go all the way to California. Where is it? It's south of LA, I want to say. It's pretty much LA. It's New York City to LA. Yeah. hmm But if you looked up that car wiki, just look him up later. He's got a bunch of cool stuff on that channel if you're into cars and car stories like that. But the Cannonball Run one, you definitely should, because like I'm telling you, like they took the whole trunk and made it a gas tank. The passenger, like the rear seat, was a gas tank. He stopped twice for gas, I think. You know what I mean? Ever. Like it was just a driver's seat and a bunch of gasoline, and he was eating like beef jerky and like trail mix or nuts, and like didn't go to the bathroom, and like he's got like the GPS up on his screen. He's got a police radar up. He's got a live time tracker and like a GoPro showing like that he's actually driving. You know what I mean? He had people tracking him, making sure it was legit or not. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Looking. Cannonball Run. Cannonball Run. And yeah, they made it look like a police vehicle. They were gonna do it in an Audi or a Mercedes or something, and it broke down just before that. And they already had that one like ready to go, customized, and they just like made this other one work anyways. Yeah, WIKI. And then on his channel, like as a YouTuber. Yeah. And then once you get on there, look up Cannonball, like fastest Cannonball Run. I can't hear it enough to know if it's definitely it, but. Mhm. Okay. Yep. There it is. 26. 28 hours from 2013, and it went to 26. $26. He beats it though. But he beats it. This guy, he's talking about them. Yep. He gonna beat them. They had an Audi. Almost anyone could, because that thing was rev limited or speed limited at 130. 130 is the Audi cuts off their computer. A lot of like Chevy Malibu and Ford trucks, it's like 101, 110. So, but 130 is Audi's. All right. The coast to coast, the back to coast, so basically all the way to LA and then back to New York City, like a double. He did 20 hour less than the old record, that guy. Yeah, there's all sorts of records. There's all sorts of racing records you don't know about unless you're part of that car community, really. Like, yeah. 31 hours he was happy to beat with 28, and then this guy beat in 26. Yep. I'm gonna play this. I'm live. I'll hear all about it, but can you not hear him? Can you not hear Neutro? Okay. Yeah. We were talking about the Cannonball world record. The Cannonball record? Oh, that was a different one. That was a different one. Yeah, but he cut 20. That one, he cut 20 hours off of it. 20 full hours. Where the other one was 36, 31, 28, 26, and then he's talking about what he's about to go do. He's gonna do it in less than 26. I think I remember it. I think it was 24:14 or something. Oh, Josh wants to see yours, Grim. Yeah. Faster than a Supra, a muscle car, yeah. Huh. Uh-huh. I should have done that during COVID. I want to beat that though, because they have the money and the time to really, yeah. Over 120 through multiple states, end to end, without ever pulling over, without ever letting up, because there was no traffic because of COVID. You know how people were with COVID? They legit stayed in. Like, there was, besides big rigs, that was it. There wasn't traffic. Mm-hmm. What? That was all bait? Yeah, I'm still paving this. I'm not falling asleep, but yeah, I'm definitely doing me, Josh. I'm doing me. That isn't even the story. Damn. Yeah, yeah. My bad. That's his fault. He gave you the he did a he did a whole like getting everyone ready. Yeah. A video that I'm gonna do a video. Oh my. Damn. But I swear there was like a Ford Fusion from Enterprise, not any of their fast ass expensive cars. They took like a rental car, made it almost look like a police vehicle with the little AutoZone lights in it and the front windshield, and took all the other interior out and just made it like a gas tank vehicle. Like they were showing the pictures of that one. That's what you do. You make your whole vehicle a gas tank and one driver, and you go. And you have people already scheduled up at this gas station and that gas station, like literally to help you. Like you pull in and you park next to two tanks, like hoses, and you run a hose across from the opposite side into the passenger door, like, and do this the rear. Like you're running three credit cards on three pumps. Time. And pull all the nozzles and go again. You gotta get right back up to over 120 miles an hour, or you blew away going over 120 because you stopped more than X amount of time. You know what I mean? They've done mobile refills where someone came alongside with a pickup truck on the highway and they slowed down to 80 and they refilled a car from a truck and then let it take back off to, you know, freaking crazy. Cannonball Run is awesome. What do I want to do next? Oh, you're good? February 14th is Valentine's. Tell you, my phone can't help itself but fucking make noise and beep and bother me. All right. Who's that, Josh? Oh, you talking to him? That's good. Huh. Just to get advice? I don't know though. I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, just Google. You can Google anything like my dog is having this and this and this symptoms. But tragic. It's sad. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Other than that, it hasn't been. But right, that time. Hello, welcome viewers. Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Go ahead, sorry. I just appreciate you guys are here watching. Thank you. Right now I got some piggybacking. Hmm? Hmm? It's for their own good. No, 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 you don't want to do that. Everyone's gonna think that's you. Everyone's gonna think that's all you. Yo, this is MTV Cribs, Dirty Dog Edition. Yep. Nah, you hear it, Josh. Not a Jamaican. No way, he says. Josh is a Rasta now, huh? That's his new accent. He might be. Well, it depends on who they know. He said that's, yeah, the neighbor. He's asking. Mm-hmm. I'm super calm, and I always hear for everyone. I'm like a counselor or a shrink, honestly. Professor Chaos. Josh really wants to play with you. He must like you. Are you in? Are you doing voice messages? Or are you talking to Neutro? Okay, that's what I thought, but I never know. I never know what's going on in here. Bullshit. It's my house. That don't mean there's oil in it. Neutro, are you on GTA? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He wants to, yeah, you should watch one of our gameplay, but Josh keeps saying, like, join my game, like he wants to show you cars or look at your cars or Josh there. Oh, on PS5 it's really easy. PS4 you can also. No, no, no. But Grim is playing the car mechanic. We're all in the same boat. I think Grim pulled one of those a minute ago. I don't know who actually started it, but we're all kind of on board for that though. Yeah, that's how you know it's about to get going. Oh yeah, wait till you should go drive a fun one. Like, does the BMW drift? or you said it's too good to be a drift car. Push rod, valve cover, air filter. Shit, yeah. Oh, what's that one with the fish? What's that fish joke? I can't say it, Grim. No, Grim. I remember it. Something about the how the overall length of the fish and the weight. No, that wasn't that long, or that was a while ago. Yep. Robot. Yeah, you remember. Yeah, that sounds like robots oiling sometimes. He remembered. Two of them. But it's gotta say that funky dubstep, like robots oiling, and it shows like one robot bent over and the other postured up behind, like robots oiling. I, I can't always see where I'm going. It's the camera view. I'm making a road. Yeah, that's the. So get this, we got a, you know the AE86, you know like Initial D, the AE86, the the white and black car. Anyways, no, okay. So even if you're not an AE86 fan, or Initial D like fan, but so me and Grim made two of them. One is a naturally aspirated, like OG, old looking style, how it would have been, white with the black, how it should be. And then we made a custom one. It's like Iron Man. It's red and gold. Can you show them the red and gold? And the green Camaro, like with all the green engine parts and how much like every suspension part, every ball joint, everything on that one car is like red or gold. Just say it's like, yep. AA6 with the white and the black. Yeah, even though it's a little four-cylinder, 11 or a Corolla, it's a little four-cylinder like a 1.8. But they're independent rear. Yeah, just give them the. It shows a huge fish, right? Imagine a meme picture, right? Grim's about to talk to you about it. It's a meme picture. It's a big ass fish. It's like 7 foot tall. And it's a certain big weight, like a 450-pound fish. Go ahead, tell him the joke. I tried to help you. 7 foot tall, 450-pound, big catfish. He's like, look at this. Look what I caught. And he's like, "She, I catch those on." I I just couldn't say that part. Yeah. I said the whole thing, right, Graham? I did good, remembering. Seven-foot tall, 450-pound. Big catfish. There was some huge tuna or fish, something. He was showing it. He was showing it. Yes, mama. Just how they were intended. It's restored, but it's like OG. It's not a beast. Yeah. You're right though, pretty much. You had the right idea completely for not knowing that game. I hope this is mellow. I hope you like this. This is what we do. When we don't even feel like freaking gaming, we just watch gaming. Like, it's why I got into broadcasting years ago, was for people to look at the Iron Man look. Look underneath it. Like, show them the engine bay, the did you paint the gas tank? I know the control arms, the suspension, the... Do you see it underneath there? He's showing them. Well, like, you can paint, you can do whatever. Like, so it's like a show car. It's a show car. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yep, because that was like a blue filter. It should be on it. Did you rob a part off of it? Is it the air filter? Air filter, the clip, you know? You didn't rob anything off of it. Did you take the battery back out of it to store it? No, run a diag for real. I don't get it. Yo, that's weird. That's weird. They added an update to Car Mechanic. Now your cars brake from sitting. You gotta go back and like new plugs, new gas. Okay. That's wild. At least he gets to see it. You took a valve cover off or something to paint it? Air filter. Yeah, we're going all the way. We're going all the way, Josh. Wait. We will. We will, Josh. I gotta get further, see? I gotta get further. We were just drifting at last. Like, if anything, the rubber, the tread, that's the only thing missing. I told you because you were playing with the valve cover, the engine paint. We were painting the front of the engine, the nose of it. The timing chain was off, remember? We were finishing it because we'd done everything underneath. I'm like, oh, the engine bay's, you know, you only painted the... K20. K20 is the biggest one. So, like, you got the B16, the B18, you got the K18, K20. So, there's the H2. But go drive it. If like, can you hear it? Is your audio right, Grim? Can you take it out on track? Listening. Oh, well, they don't, if you don't run an AC, if you don't run power steering, if you don't run an alternator, it's because there's a timing belt that runs from the crank to the cam, dual cam. So they're good. They're just good. Like, you can run them like that, but I tell you, better have, like, so actually I've ran a big block, but it had an electric water pump, so there was no belt for the water pump. It was, you know, electric fuel pump, but anyway, it didn't have an alternator. It didn't have power steering, so there was no belt. There was no little mechanical fan, like the mechanical fan spinning between the radiator and the engine. This was just a block sitting there. Well, it had the radiator, it had coolant, right? But yeah, it's really weird seeing no belt train on the front because the timing is all behind the cover. You like a man? You steer it like Mark does right now. You steer it like a man. You just manhandle it with no power steering. Oh, you were painting those too? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you still could. It's never too late, though. That's the thing. Knowledge never stops. Like, there's not, oh, I'm too old, or, oh, I already know this, so I don't need to know that, or... Ooh. Hear Josh. Josh is... Who all's, your other friends? Alright, no one's doing nothing. Alright. Because I see explosives for no reason. I see people just random punching people because they're, like, new, like, testing them. They'll be punching people trying to get them to, like, do something so then they can, yeah. Like, I don't know this person, why I'm going. That's not... I'm listening. That's how real the game is, that simulator. That's basically what this is, but road construction. valve cover, you can look at the springs. You don't want to take the head off. Don't just randomly take your head off, please. No, I didn't mean IRL, guys. I meant car head, like under a valve cover and springs and valve train. Someone's like, what if they don't know? Well, you're gonna, as soon as you pull the head, all the coolant's gonna go bloop right on the pistons' faces, and yeah. Just pick it up and look. Not unless you're certified. No, it spit sputter oil a little, but otherwise, yeah, it'd run. You see the full valve train. I know, I'm making a road wider. This is intentional. How so I know? Unless I go. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. No cars. All construction. But you'd like his more. You'd like his more. But it's a sim game. They're both sims. Yeah. This has got the graphics, though. If you ever look up a game, if you ever look up about this roadcraft, look up the graphics and the mechanics. Because, like, he'll use 2 bulldozers and pick up, like, a Land Rover SUV. And you can see, like, the actual rotors spinning and the brake caliper move and hit the brake and slow it down. And, like, the drive line moving, the U-joints. Everything is real. You can go... Yeah, I'm saying you can actually go look at a little cement, like the hand little cement things that you would like crank and keep you know, the water and the concrete powder, mix it up, you know. The little wheels at the very bottom, like an engine stand wheels, they spin and move. You can drive over garden hoses and balls, like soccer balls, and they move. Like, look at all the little. Look up roadcraft, like graphics and the details. There's a kind of nerdy guy. I don't remember who, you know, but like did a video on like the really good graphics and details. The vehicle he's got there. That's what we're all here for. The road game, both the car mechanic buttons, but the roadcraft worlds and being able to make the world. It would be like life. It would be like, yo, if GTA had all that. Imagine if GTA, you could work on your car, right? You could be a fireman, but better than their little missions. Like, because there's fire mechanic sim, there's power wash sim, right? So what if you could power wash on GTA? Like, what if for this, the road construction, train sim, like, what if GTA had all these sims built into it and just became the new, like, people wanted to literally live in their VR just to play. Oh, you got an Oculus. Like, Grim can do that. Grim can get on his Oculus and just VR out. I'm glad he don't, though. I'm glad he stays gaming. Like, he did a PC thing, and it's like, yeah, but none of us can watch. None of us can play with. That's cars. Is it? If you get that game, Josh, we'll play it with you. Huh? Oh, God. Never use an impact to tighten your oil plug. Dot, 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 dot. That little ass oil plug in it. Yeah, they make sure they're the only ones. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucked. Oil. That's mostly just oil. Yep. Washer fluid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do it every day, and I'm very capable of it. That's why I gave it up. That's why I don't do it every day. Oh, is that the Renault? Is that the Renault, Grim? Okay. Mm-hmm. 4 or 6, like what hadn't you lift? Because it's usually evens. Like usually I'm gonna get now. Body lifts are usually like 3-inch, but usually suspension's not gonna be a odd number like that. Just so you know. Whatever you do, don't squat it. Don't do that. Oh, that's a drag car, but like, isn't that faster than the Supra and the Skyline? But somehow the BMW and the Camaro and the Crown Vic are all faster than it. There's right. Even though it's a solo game. Yeah, yep, with everyone. The engine diagram was kind of generic. It didn't change for every car, but the sound tried to. Oh man, I was just gonna say evap purge valve canister or vent control solenoid. There's a missions leak too, but that's a 420. 446. Yeah, there's definitely different evap leaks, but go ahead. Which was it say? Mhm. It could be down at the gas tank. It could be at the. There's a canister. There's a whole canister besides the gas tank that's made just for vapors of gas. Mm-hmm. Oh, high purge flow. So the vents 496 Chevy P0496. To each other without it. Yep, yep. You gotta get up. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, and your first day at work, so you don't want to be groggy because it's, yeah. Before all that, so it's crucial to get some sleep for sure. Really? I don't think it would be her though. It's late. Is that really her on? Well, Josh is here and you're here. Stay one more minute. She might join. It's 9:30 at night over there, and she's got to be up early. Hello. Hi. Um, isn't it late for you? Hi, Lemon. I just was surprised because I thought it was late for you. You gonna be alright to game at this time? Okay. I was worried that did you get to rest a little then? Because I know your back was hurting you. Okay. But here, get this. Listen, Grim. Ah, fuck. I just flipped over. Neutral. But, go ahead. Now they're gonna show you it. Anyways, yeah, so listen though, Lemon. So Grim, you wanna say it for yourself? I say he's got work tomorrow, he's gonna get his license tomorrow, yeah. What? What? You have a good night. Best of luck to you and your doggy. He's supposed to be you? Huh? Wait. So his mom already did come in and like, you make sure you take Oakley out and you get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Or, you know, you gotta get up early and do that stuff with mom. I told her she should get some rest. I'm glad you're here, but, you know, it's late. What are you doing up? Oh, man. Yo, you know I can't help myself, but, yes, you should. Good night, Grim. Good night, Grim. Yeah, have a good one tomorrow. It should be. It'll go good. Cheers. Hell yeah, I need that. You be worried too much about not eating, and that scares me. Hmm. We're all we're all here. I was gonna say. Yeah, he didn't say nothing to you. Oh, do Travis, do Travis, do Travis while you're at it too. You heard, Lemon? You hear me, Lemon? I said you better want to hit Travis with that button too. I've thought about it. I thought about it. And I don't know if he's gonna game with us at all anymore. I really thought about it because how he said he's been sulking from what he'd done, and the whole time he's sulking in his sorrows. Deet, 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 boom. He's like, I feel so bad for you guys. Boom. Oh, really soon. Last, was it last day April? May 1st, yeah. J All right, so I gotta remember this, Lemon. Josh is April 1st. Jason is the last day of April, the 30th. The very next day, Grim, May 1st. And then me and then you. Oh, yeah, Josh, you see that? Yeah, so Grim made Jesus Christ after I started making a house, and I was like, immediately, I was like, this needs to be a church. And I looked at the village, I'm like, yes, these people will have a church. And then Lemon really did the interior of that church. Well, I did the architecture of the overall idea of it. You have it? You have it? You should. It's free. That's what I was trying to like. I was trying to say, if you can make the mall not a circle, like a triangle, I mean, not a square, but like a circle, or like that mall shape that I did that floor. Ah, I don't know. If you wanted to miss, yeah, you can wait till I'm on for that. If you have your own stuff you would do architecturally, but I don't think tonight you should. I think, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't want the wrath of your mother either. Oh fuck yeah, yeah. I wake up before an alarm. I'm doing great. Aw, good night, Grim. Have a good day tomorrow. Good luck with that new job. Good night. He tried to have me watch his screen, kind of thing. He's pressed every button wrong. No, 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 no. You can do it. You can do it, but he'd have to not play his game. He got to actually watch. Old school. You remember? Yeah, because you didn't get to see inside it. The pictures don't do it justice. You should show him where Travis screwed up too. by the farm and right behind God, right behind Jesus too. Over where that, see them few cherry blossoms? It looks like a war. It looks like, yeah, it looks like a war. Yeah, of course he meant to, or it wouldn't have ever happened. That's the only way that. Yeah, it looks like a war. It looks like mortar strikes. Which one? The mall is the one that's built next to the hotel, and then the other two are supposed to be like a police station and a hospital, but it can turn into whatever. That's the most beautiful area. That second pond, that with the lanterns and all, I do like that a lot. I know if I ever straight said that, but I like that a lot. Up the chain link. I saw our towels there. I saw that. Yo, I saw our towels. I saw our towels there. Oh fuck yeah! I didn't say nothing because we couldn't really talk about it. I told Mark that was our hot tub, love tub. The black one. That black one could be redone, but like not taken completely apart. There's ways to fix that. Huh? Huh? But but oh yeah, little ducks, chickens. Stairwell, breaking the place in the rooms, multiple rooms, and then decorate. kitchen, living room, bedroom. Sorry. I make it sound so easy, right? Like, break it down into rooms. Put some stairs in. Josh thinks I'm funny. Not in a good way. Now you funny too. More bourbon, more whiskey. It's a song. He says, I don't know, my wife, she kind of funny, because he asked if he can stay with him. He goes, yeah, she funny. Now you funny too. Oh, yeah. Preferably when it's just you home. I told you it's free, yeah. Yeah, then you can be in the world by the time we go to the other one. It can be immersive. It's free. You can do the 4 or the 5 version. It really don't matter. I think we're all on the 4 version. It takes less space if it's the 4 version. Save that for my world. I gotta... Your statue. Why not a house? You don't like that house? You need to watch an interior thing for that then. Oh, yeah. Pennies. Coins, you woman. Like a nickel, a penny. Shit, speaking of the expert, yo, our friend lost their account. Someone said they were gonna game share or something. I don't know exactly how. I don't talk to her like that. Said no. But Hit Girl's. I know enough that Hit Girl's account got taken by someone because everything about it changed. But I remember from way back talking with her that she's had that account since she was like 8. But she probably game shared with someone thinking they were cool, thinking they were gonna share games that she don't have, and it says IK, like I know IK, instead of her and all that. I don't think I think she lost her only PlayStation account, by the way. Okay, but someone took that shit. Anyways, you were speaking. I was like, oh, speaking of, huh? What's up with you? No. From what we were saying earlier when you were talking about pennies and nickels, Josh, what were you talking about? But that's, I was like, oh yeah, by the way, because he was saying expert, and I'm like, yeah, by the way, that person no longer gonna be game one of us. No. Of what? Expert of freaking. No. Oh my god. Jeez. Well, I'm at. I'm smiling. I can't laugh much. It's. Huh. Oh. I wish you could see a share screen. So he's at the main menu. Yeah. All right. Oh. No, I can't see it like that either. It's gonna gray screen out, and I can't do that. He's gonna have someone do that. I thought he could play the normal version without that. That's for Realms and Hive and stuff, Lemon. No, it ain't for all multi. No, that's only for Hive and for frickin' Realms. Oh, it used to not be that way. You don't like me. Fucking listen, dude. I know more than you. Just, I hear you. I hear you. Well, he's screwed tonight. That's sad because he just downloaded so quick. There's no way for me to help him. It's going to right. Oh man. I feel. No, there really isn't a way because it's so much. She's got to have a phone out. He's got to do stuff that I can't help him through. You know what I mean? Because you got to do Microsoft.com link. See, someone's got to type it for him. Yeah, it's a stupid game if we're doing that. I know what you need, some. I need to smoke and drink, and I need some of that tonight. I'm about to blacktop some more. Unfortunately, after all this... Him? What? You talking about Drew? Music? If I gotta come fuck somebody up... You know, last time I beat someone else, I had I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn around to you after beating the shit out of him with that hard on. You heard? I hope so, because all of YouTube did. I wasn't gonna repeat it. You're like, challenge accepted. Who, me? Oh, on that game? Okay. Okay. Have you seen them where they do construction work with them, RCs, and the drifting? They got drift, like smooth tires. The drifting. Huh? Did he look at you funny, the dog? Huh? You like it. Me? I'm mellow. Oh, wow. What? What? I'm always so talkative, you guys. Why is it always me? I can't just be the quiet guy here? You'd have to read it off. What does it say? Oh, yeah, that's no good. Uh-huh. A roof. A roof. Yes, it's all you. So do you want to, as soon as you come in the main door, do you want the stairs to go opposite of where the, like, how do you say it? Towards, when you come in, take a left. When you come in, towards the, opposite of where the pillared windows. You know what I mean? Come in the front door, kind of on the left, boom. Or in the back corner, like in a corner, trying to do them spiraled. Take up the less. What, my game? Is loud. Yeah, I don't know why. I used to never hear his shit. He used to wear headphones or something. There it goes. Ooh, yeah, I heard that. That sounded like a fish about to bite. Here, Josh. It sounded like a big catfish about to take the bite on a hook. What is it? I'm sorry, I don't just already know. A show? Show, movie, something? You were telling me. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you like that one a lot. I'd have to watch that. I don't know why. That line's stuck in your head. I don't even know who that is. No, we're not talking about him. No, Josh, different. That's not even what you were talking about. You were talking about some other stuff. I know who that is, and that's. Why would you switch up and say that other shit? Okay, but that's not the same as what you were... Thank you. I don't know. You have to show it to the group, right? Close friend. Oh, come on. Huh? Huh? Why? It's the one you actually like? The actual... Send it to me then. Like, personally. Like, not even on PS of what the hell you're talking about. Because that's what you're talking about when you're talking about them. You know what I mean? Huh? How old is he then? We're talking about someone else, right? We're not talking about the basketball player. Yeah. Oh, psst. Yo. I'm gonna hit you. Yo. Oh my god, I'm so... Talking to me? That's what I thought. Alright. I just want to play my game! No! Why can't I just play my game? I'm gonna go back on the PS4. That's it. I'm gonna turn on my PS4 again, where I can't even do that. Yep. No more share screen. Yeah. I don't know if he even got it, Lemon. Josh, I'm gonna turn my PS4 back on so there's no more share screens. They're close friends. Send to their close friends. Man, they dude ain't nothing. You fucking kidding me? That ain't nothing. You're just trying to say you fucking play the whole football. Not just no, because that ain't even. You really you got. I asked you before. I I asked you before, and you said no. I don't have a thing for that. I'm like, really? No, no. I swear, I wouldn't want. I told you already before. Like, if that's a thing, that's not even gonna be a thing. All right, because if I ever gotta worry about that, then there ain't even gonna. I ain't dealing with no competition of no sort from nowhere. Heard? Huh? That dude, that dude ain't cute. Freaking Chris Brown ain't any of that. I don't know what you talking about. Well, then you got the wrong taste. You're looking for the wrong person. Really? I ain't about that. All right. What? Yeah, no, we've got issues. I've already said that before, pretty much, though, when he was like, no, no. I'm like, well, yeah, if you're saying that person, it ain't because they're good looking, because they definitely aren't. It's only because of that. Bullshit. But yeah, because of the color, not not the face. You're making me talk out. Yeah, you're making me talk out my ass right now. You heard? I need to smoke or something. What the? What? The stairs? What are you talking about? Huh? inside. So along the side of it, along the side where all the sliding windows, the sliding windows, the opposite of the glass, solid glass. It's too bad it can't be over on the glass side, but that would mean leveling out further, Lemon, towards the other house that's super square. I think the pool should go over there with all the glass on that side of the house. And the other side of the house, where it's the windows that are slitted, if anything, a garage or a small you know, something like that, like a statue in a garden. But I think a pool would fit along the other side between that other black box and that mansion. That just means more terraforming, right? Just to punch a hole in it for a pool, but like bringing it up around. So, how late you staying up? Because I know I know you napped. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yo, what did you do with my wife? Who are you? I hear you over there humming your. No, I know, but that song and the whole last conversation and all the I've already asked before and still get mixed answers. And, all right, Josh left. You make more. You always did pay it because you always had the money. I heard what he said there. It's not what people say, it's what they didn't say, or like, you know what I mean? I've taught you something with that. You can't always assume, but a lot of times you can tell because of the character and the previous and all the other, even with, you know, your boss or friend. Huh? I don't know. I don't know when in your life you were so street, like, like hood. Did we say that's what all the girls say? What do you say? Is that what all the girls say? Well, they sure don't want the other thing. The credit card's bigger. It's 3.5 at least. Did you know that credit card is 3.5 inches? Did you know that? 3.5 inches of credit card. Oh, because he knows like his joke about, hey Josh, welcome back. Can you see me, Josh? I'm driving a big rig. Oh yeah, oh yeah, he actually touched you if dog's going crazy. What'd you do? Hey, what actually happened there, Lemon? What happened there? Because Ruger went crazy, and I heard who hit who? No, someone hit someone. No, somebody hit someone because all of a sudden Ruger was in defensive mode. Oh, can I give you some of that? Can I get me some of that? Ha ha! He didn't like that. He said no. He literally said no to you. You didn't hear him? That's what's that? Who, me or? You telling every man that? Because women are detectives. Women are detectives. Oh, you're saying you do it too? Who you faking with now? Is it Chris? Yo, I'm surprised you didn't whack through the freaking mic me. I wasn't talking about Brown either. I was talking about, you remember? No reply. Chris. Well, you said you can't. Yo, don't even. You're playing yourself. Hmm? Yo, you're gonna have Two wars waged on two fronts, both short range and long. If you isn't it interesting how you can't say anything and I'm broadcasting and I can't say anything and I can still have a whole conversation with you? We could be in a crowded room in our future. Whoa. So that shut me right up. We're fake. No, he just can't read between the lines. He's mad. He can't. When we do all that, he gets mad because he was part of the audience that didn't get it. Oh, he wasn't even there and you still knew better. Oh, that's definitely for me then. Yeah. Yeah, and you work tomorrow and you must not have napped then, huh? What game? Minecraft? Oh. Yes, you do, because tomorrow's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. You know, I don't know why you were... Was it your book or what? What is you doing that wasn't me? It was before me, yeah. You gotta tell me about that tomorrow, though. But you really should call it soon. Or are you calling it now? You're already loading out. I'm gonna help you. I give you one of mine. Yeah. It helped. We're gonna drive this over here. You should definitely call it. I might call it soon. I'm not stuck. No, I'm chopping trees. Trees aren't on the road, so I gotta go into where the trees are and chop them. There's down trees, and if I clear them, it makes it the full road width. But like that one wasn't necessary, but I'm already driving this. But you have a good night. Sweet dreams. I will talk to you in the morning. What? You still thinking about Cruz? Damn. Good night. Oh, bam, bam. Yo. So which you talking about? You talking about a color? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, hey, so you should go to the bathroom and watch something before you hunker down. Yeah, you know, and hunker. Oh, you can with you know. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Let me not. Let me not. Oh shit, he's on to something. He's like, you should go to bed, and yeah, he thinks something's up. He was giggling a certain giggle. All right, you have a good night. Sleep well. Talk to you tomorrow. Hey, Mark. It's calming when you're not gaming. Was the kitty up on you? What's that? Yeah. Yeah, it's PS5. He does a share screen with us. That pizza was enough. Enough to. That's good. I am here, sorry. Got kind of quiet there. Oh shit, mine too. Yeah. Yeah, the batteries start to not even take a full charge or last nearly as long as they used to. And not the guy about the vehicles, which is Pockets. Yeah, yeah, he had done work. He was done work, and he don't necessarily game all the time. So What game's he on? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Do you see the yellow? You should get them all lined up. You should get them all lined up and get a big group picture of all the whole fleet, you know. And then if you want to do more close-ups for Josh of them all, but like the big one of all of them, you should send to the whole group, like because it shows like the whole fleet of them. Right. Kind of like an old skate park, that no one used, and you could just across all that smooth. Mm-hmm. So you got a yard though. You could be creative, where you go out and around this and out and around that, and like set up rims or different things. Like you could, I know you can make cones. You can put up a track. hmm Oh man, I was telling someone, it was a while ago. I was telling someone about the rose bushes. Someone come and hacked and cut up the shit out of the rose bushes like they were doing you a favor, and you didn't even want them to mow the lawn. And you're like, shit, well, sure, yeah, you can mow the lawn. You gave him some money. They're gone, gone, gone. They didn't even make it the winter. When was it? Late summer? Yeah. Cause they needed leaves. They needed. Oh, he thought he was just getting everything cleared up. Cleared up. I mean, he'll like it better if it's all cleared up. I'm sorry, even get you going, work. I, but something I definitely remember. valve all the way out. Then it's just, it would leak water, right? Well, I'm glad you got it fixed, but it's crazy. Everything that person touched fell apart before that. Right. Listen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They've gotten thicker and hardier and thicker and hardier. It takes them years to grow. That's crazy. That's crazy because that wasn't like the family house that you're in. But she happened to. strange how that happens. Yeah. It's like you were getting these little subtle signs about life, but you never knew how to read them until it was like, oh, it already happened, or past tense, or, you know, like you were saying about even knowing your mom was sick, you could kind of tell something was up way before something not right about her being tired or, you know, sore. Like a lot of it, you could almost tell, you could almost see ahead of time. For what? Oh yeah, like underneath it, up, up. I know what you mean, like underneath it, kind of like a tablecloth, but it got swapped out. It was okay, burnt down the previous house. Not the actual flame. Everything's so. If I'm not on fire, I'm okay with the flame. And it's the smoke. Yeah, the smoke gets you. Well, even though it was a different place when the fire happened, he's still on the land. I got a cold chill from it too. I believe in that. Like a random ass cold chill, like telling me, like, yeah, it's true. Not like a fear of that stuff, but like, cause I don't always get it. I can tell when someone's just talking, and like, you don't have nothing to lose or gain. You know what I mean? That he really is still there. I can feel it. That he's really still there. Well, you really got to be into that. Maybe you're not. Maybe Even if you were to say it out loud and like think it, maybe they know you're not really a believer, or would you be too scared? You know? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Right. I was over that fire. Right. That's over 10,000 in case something maybe goes wrong. I hear that, Josh? Josh? Where his old house used to be is now a highway, literally. They come and they put the highway through. Wow. It's like he knew. But a spear head compared to an arrowhead. He wanted that. Yeah. Yep. All right. Oh yeah, well they called it that for a reason. Even way back then, they called it that for a reason because they knew that was their spot. You know, that was more likely more like a home or a ceremony place than a war or a battle. Right, not for nothing. Right. Yeah, to me it ain't about the money either. It's about having it. Hell, when I went to those different beaches, when I cruised, and when I went out on my trip to Grand Canyon, I got a rock from all the national parks and some kind of rock or something from each of those beaches, something free instead of all the this, that, and the other that everyone does, right? And yeah, like there's easier ways or other ways. People do T-shirts and bumper stickers and keychains, and it's like, yeah, but this is actually a piece of what was there. This rock was actually there. It wasn't man-made and printed off. That it's from, you know. I could go online and buy a freaking thing for every like city or different, you know, country, like a magnet or something, like I had been there. That, you know what I mean? But those different rocks I have are actually, and like seashells, different things. They're all from wherever. They're actually from there. Hey, how's it going? Why you gotta wait to play a new update? Oh yeah, yeah, yep. 1943. What? Penny. 1943 penny. Nice. Steel penny. And, yep. Oh, the copper was. Right. Yeah, they could have still made pennies, but they don't want that currency. They want a nickel to be literally the smallest denomination. Remember when the Great Depression and they had literally 10, like, after a penny, it was broken down into 10 parts. You'd have these little stamps, these little freaking ass stamps, and yeah, a penny was broken down into 10 pieces with these paper stamps. What were they called? It was different than. Yeah, well, it was different than oil, like later. But it was like no, not during the war, World War II, but Great Depression. Um, there's music lately playing if you're watching me. There's birds chirping. My construction equipment's in reverse. But otherwise, I don't hear music. It's your game. 1943 steel pennies. Yeah. Exactly. Every dollar begins with a penny. So how are they gonna get rid of the penny and expect you to add up to a dollar? 100 pennies. Oh yeah, I got a dollar as a kid. A penny jar. Now it's there ain't no penny. So how you gonna ever get a dollar? Can't even get a penny. Yeah, until there is no, and they still didn't ever make no $500 bill, right? After 100, because of the digital world. Because all the people who play with serious money do it digitally. If they would have had $500 bills, yeah, there'd be rich people who have them, but they'd worry about how dirty they were from people who were like temporary rich using them. Like, think about how people like use $100 bill and they do, roll it up and use it for something, and or anyway. No. Hello. Yeah. Damn. Sorry to hear that. That usually helps. Seizures is dangerous stuff, though, for the brain. Damn. Shit can read apart. Like the armpit. Damn. So, does he get a lot of water? Does he get this? You gotta. Ooh. Um. You need to lightly. Oh. Listen, real quick though. You need to try to salt the dog's food. That's why I asked if he's getting it. It helps because if you're on seizure medicine, listen, if you're on seizure medicine, it literally is a salt pill. But the first thing I ask is he hydrated? Because hydration is a huge thing for the whole body and especially muscles in the brain. The synapsing, like firing in the brain, and also the nervous system, like involuntary reactions. So hydration and then salt intake. Salt is food. Maybe get a salt lick, like for a bunny. And if he licks at the salt lick, great. If he happens to chew it up, just keep him plenty of water. You know what I mean? Like plenty of water. Because even if he's got too much salt, the water will fix it. Like, you know what I mean? Then there's, as long as he got more water or more salt than he could need, it should help. That and protein, some kind of white chicken and rice, maybe. Yeah, yeah, chicken or rice or both or. So again, with the chicken and rice, that's something you can definitely get away with, like salting for him. Like it's it's like I don't know if there's a dog vitamin pill like a men's like multivitamin, but having half of a banana or something would be all right. I think dogs are okay with potassium. I don't want it to be make stuff worse, but that's more muscle cramps and things that they say dogs ain't supposed to have grapes. I don't know how that is with bananas, but like my dog used to enjoy grapes right off the vine. So it never. But no, I'm being serious too. I'm not just saying, oh, be a chef for your dog. You're welcome. Even with humans, as far as seizures and so I know HVAC, but I'm not certified. I've done plumbing, but I'm not certified. Nice. As far as master electrician. Well, you should have your own, like, you should be contract out, yeah. Like, visit or live? Well, that's, at least you're thinking big. What's that? Huh. What's it called? They're gonna be. The H2. Was it burn? I mean, petrol? Instead of an internal combustion, it has a pre-combustion chamber like a diesel. The turbo or a leaf blower inducting. No, I'm saying is it forced induction? No, because there's no exhaust to truly make a turbo spool up in the first place. No pressure. Oh, well. Have you seen those submersible one person or two persons? They're like a jet ski, but with a yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, no, I'm saying though. So because all right, so look at jet skis. Jet skis, they those motors, the way they water cool, right? But they it's just a submersible. They made it look like a killer whale and a dolphin. And they got like a left and a right rudder, left and right like sticks, like a track instead of one throttle, and they can just like it can do barrel rolls and it can like submerge like a full foot, like, and you can just fly along. The fin for like the killer whale or the dolphin is the snorkel, and the snorkel can even go under for like a short little period of time. I don't remember, but That seems ridiculous. Or futuristic, or you know what a gyro is, right? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he's feverish. It's not good for him. Either the fevers are making more seizures, or the seizures are making more fever. Hard to breathe and heart going. Is there any way to let him out in the yard where he can get cool air? How warm is it outside there though? Because that's yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, a lot of people don't know, but like you were saying, how to pull them out of a seizure, but like dog CPR, how to help with their breathing or heart if an animal besides a human. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about McDonald going too, but I'm spacing out too. Yeah, I know a lot of people think I'm toxic because of the biohazard, but I've had this name back before PlayStation ever. This was like an actual name. And no, like life. And and probably not. What state are you from? Did you ever live in other states? Yeah, we haven't though. No, no. I thought you knew me for like, yeah. I thought you actually thought you knew me, like not from gaming. Long ass time ago. That long ass time ago. Do you remember Zombie? I don't know if that would have been. I don't know if that would have been it or not. That I would have known. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. The XP is normal, but that KD isn't. Right. Whose friend are you? It don't even show your friends. I just try to see if, like, you knew Josh or knew me, or it don't even show your friends. Okay. I was just wondering. Truth. Uh, the only thing I don't think was a lie was about the dog. The dog, I believe that that's really a problem. All right. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next here, but we definitely got a lot of these roads built. All right, so so I think that the only thing you actually said that was truthful was about the dog. I believe every other thing you've had to say about the bike or the other, every. Uh huh. Josh, yes. Josh, you didn't friend him, right? Good. Josh, don't friend him. Josh, don't friend this clown, okay? Okay, because everything he said was a lie tonight, Josh. Don't believe any of that. Gyroscope, 1800 horsepower, 4.3 liter bike. I was waiting to see his angle. I thought he was gonna try to like piss me off in front of my viewers or this or that or um so I didn't know what his angle was. If he was gonna try to friend everyone, and obviously Russian's like, oh, here's this person. When Russian left, that was his only way of saying like, oh man. Well, I knew it was. Yeah, yeah. Well, I knew it was all lie and all a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I was just waiting. I was waiting. I made sure not to mention anything about the broadcast and all that. I almost started to because my viewers were like, "What's going on? Why is it?" I'm like, because I can tell it basically is a hostile environment in my own house. And it wasn't the viewers; it was someone who came in the chat, guys. It was quite interesting. No, that's funny because that's what people who think they are really intelligent, like, you know what I mean? He thinks he sounds really really smart, and that he was fooling all of us, and we're all like rolling our eyes at him, like, really, that you even attempt any of that? And it's like he's very sheltered mentally, besides socially. The dog thing, that no, that's real, and that's sad that he would open with one truth to have a bunch of lies. No, no, that dog was really going through it. And anything of what he was saying. Oh, he tried to say $50 an hour, but yeah, everything. I'm like, what's it use? You know what I mean? Like this 1800 4.3 liter pedal bike of yours that can go underwater. What's it burn on? I almost didn't say it in front of him, but I'm like, you know what? I know Josh well enough. Like, if I tell Josh later to unfriend him, he will. But I almost started right off like, don't you friend him, Josh. But I almost let it go. I'm like, you know what? This person needs to check because I'm sick of listening to him or them hijacking the chat in general, where they're just rambling out their ass and everyone's listening. Uh huh. Yep, that's true too. Yeah, yeah. Even Josh, I was glad that Josh had experienced that before. Well, because they think Go ahead, you tell me. I'm talking at the same time as him. What you're actually going through, like everyone else does. Everyone else gets proper counseling. And he just made a joker of himself, thinking that he was somehow playing us like it's a game. Yeah, no, you burnt yourself out that quick. Everyone else gets to hang out and hang out and hang out and hang out. And I hope that was good for him real quick, that little release, because that's all he ever gets with everyone, I bet, because no one wants to be around that. Yeah. I immediately thought of everything. Every single thing. Like, he was dealing with a super intelligent person and someone who's like, Josh had been through it all. Like, we all been fed lies. We know not to bite carrots. Or how inclined you are, like, you know a bunch too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I do freaking Minecraft architecture from scratch. Not that that compares, but like, yeah, I know actual mechanics and actual like engine building too. And he's like, he jumped right to I can just rebuild anything. Uh huh. Funny though. The people feed off that shit. People who feed right back for the same shit. Like they just do it back. I'm not about that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Sorry, Whew. I really was like, man, because I don't like people even getting a reaction out of me anymore, because it makes me look bad in front of my viewers, because I don't let them know everything. I just take it in, take it in, take it in, and then like it happens. You know what I mean? Even the person sometime that it's about to happen to doesn't actually know it's about to happen. It can come in like a tornado. And I just fucking, everything I've thought, almost already said, any kind of counter, because I already know the type, like what their counter is, like I already know the game. It's like, I'm not that good at chess, but it'd be like if you knew the 20 different ways to really like, boom, play chess, and then anyone else is just kind of playing with the pieces. They're not even playing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I already know what his angle was, but I just didn't know if he was trying to friend everyone, trying to piss everyone off, trying to actually see if we were stupid. Mm-hmm. What up? Oh yeah, yeah. I do a lot of gaming. You know what's crazy is that I've done this for years and years. I just did it with a closed chat, and I recently am like, what's the worst harm that could come? Like I've had to kick people out. Like I've met new people that were actually chill. I've had old friends come back around because like it only could be 100 people out of my 2,000 friends, right? I had this locked up chat. I've had this locked up chat because you never know what kind of crazies you're gonna run into, and but I realized just like the real world, like I handle each of that shit independently as it happens. But so on this new way that it is, I've had it 999 and 99, like 5 nines. The old way it used to be was months on this format now with the 5 being out, because it used to be months, and before that it was like hours way back. PS4, back when there was only 8 people in a chat, it was hours. I think I had 316,000 hours on a chat back then. So my PS4 lived on for like over 10 years. I never shut it off. And I always had chat parties. Even back on PS3, I had a chat party, like me and my friends, and me being like the center of the hub. Yeah. I know you're tired. I know you're real tired, but you're like, this is intriguing. But I'm definitely a OG gamer and was like, shit, I'm gonna start making the chat open. And there's people that are friends of friends, and there's like this, where I don't know if you know any of my friends, but you just saw the chat and they're like, what? Okay. Right. When PS3 first launched and all that, bam, made this. I made 2 other ones. One of them no longer exists, RIP. But yeah, this is the main one. I'm broadcasting on YouTube right now. I've played with this account since the beginning. I've only been broadcasting a little bit though. Fallout 76, GTA, Red Dead, Fortnite, racing games. Right now, I'm doing Roadcraft. Roadcraft is make roads from scratch. I've done SnowRunner. Wreckfest is one of the good racing. Smash 'em up. Crossout. I think Mark's on Crossout. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Damn. So I've got Dying Light and Dying Light 2, but I really haven't even dug in it enough to like. I'd have to almost do the tutorial again, I swear, of the first Dying Light. But when I got it, of course, the second one was on sale. When I got the first one, and I'm like, fuck it. So I did the same thing with Far Cry. I think 5. I never even made it 1/3, or just made it 1/3 the way through Far Cry 5, and I had bought the frickin' pink, whatever one, the other one, the one that comes after that. But I'm like, I can't play it. I can't play it until I've done the other one. You know what I mean? New Dawn. Never, ever paid fucking price on it and never bought it or never even turned it on and played it because I'm mad at myself I hadn't beat the one before that. But I'm very honest, so like I beat myself up more than others. But like, yeah, I buy games and bought Crew Motorfest, which is a PS5, but Crew Motorfest, played it like 2 times. I bought this game, and I've only technically played it 10 times. It was brand new, full price. Same with Crew. Need for Speed Unbound, they threw at me, and I still didn't even play it, even once it was free. Okay. Near Helvetia or any of them? Like Camden Park or... Which one is it that wasn't actually there? Camden or Willie Wayward? It's based off something, but it's not actually theirs. Okay. Willie Willard's Water Park. Sorry. Oh. On 4? Okay. Oh, nice. So I usually have a hard time with solo games. But I've been trying to get better about that, like this right now. Playing this solo, this Roadcraft. Which you can play with a group, but that's awesome. That's amazing. Have you done have you ever went back to the old PC ones? Like, have you done 1 and 2, 3, besides like Vegas? Okay. I thought it was all PC only. Like, really? So Fallout 1 is the only PC one? Mm-hmm. 4 you can mod, I thought, but that's PC only. But only on PC. Fuck, yo. Okay. Damn. So the only reason I really got into 76 was because it was multiplayer. I was kind of new to all of it. But I thought I kind of went back, like literally watched videos of people playing and the lore and most of it. I tried to catch up, but I was definitely late to it. Bethesda Studios was nothing I ever looked at, like Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. I like the idea of like medieval movie, right? But some of the medieval games, there's so much layers of things in there, like the inventory, like even Diablo 4, for instance. My buddy plays Diablo 4, and but like the inventory, the armor, not like the potions. Like I've handled it on other games, but then there's stuff like that. I just like I'll watch, yeah. I knew you were tired when you came in. That's fine. You almost didn't even give me no time. Like, who is this? What is this? What's going on here? Oh, well, that's ridiculous. You're not supposed to do that. No, you gotta treat your body right, though. It's the only one you get. Hell yeah. It was nice meeting you. Stop back in. This door will still be open. When you're ready to do GTA or something. Oh shit, when I'm broadcasting, it's hard. It don't pop up. Yeah. Okay. All right, man. Well, you get some sleep. You have a good one. Nice meeting you. Good night. This needs more dirt all through it. And I've already screwed up this crossroad. So if I'm going to pave this is all too shallow. Pave the fucking world. Yo, I almost got really carried away on my last map paving. I did. So on this map, I already kind of like I would love to say I owe myself some blacktop because from right here, I almost blacktopped this whole road. Remember when I was showing you that funny equipment with this guy? You can still spectate that route. This guy has not had a bathroom break or lunch in days. But this crane operator was picking them up and moving them, and then this other crane, I don't know where it ended up. Was pushing them the rest of the way, all the way through. Oh, wait, actually, this crane. He took the Jet Express off of the castle. He landed on his wheels. He's ready to roll, but he came off the castle because he didn't need to be up here no more. Oh, shit. All right, so this needs to be... This is all grass here. You couldn't blacktop this grass. But down there, I really don't want more sand down there where it's going. Because that's a road I already made. That's why I paved that road when I did, so I couldn't screw that up. But now I gotta level it out. It's gonna have like a little hiccup or something, but I know I could have done better about that, but I really... One, forgot about the e-brake. Two, didn't care. Could have quit tipping. I was like, you know what? It could use that much sand. Matter of fact, I might come right in and just put more now. So when I do this bulldozer, I don't have to do it multiple more times. Yeah, yeah. And I was saying the dozer that was a medium speed, not as fast as the fast one, but that's tippy, and not as slow as the tracked one, like wheels, not tracks. A medium speed one, but also with a side tilt, so you could do banks. So I could do banked areas like this perfectly with converging roads, or you can make like a NASCAR track easy. You know what I mean? Side angling instead of just flattening. Okay, put some more. Yep, right there. As long as I don't put more down there, I'm good. I usually do purposely make a spot to back up, and then like right now it's full, I'll roll forward. All right. Yeah. Those huge dozers, the big Caterpillar dozer. D10? Yeah. That would have been great. I think right here. Believe it or not, that's all going to fall. And then I back up instead of pushing it up the hill. Oh, yeah, that'll do. I'll make that work. Pretty good for just freaking slamming on the brake and then the gas. You know what would be wonderful? If there was some kind of truck or like, truck and trailer, and it's the trailer behind the truck, like the sand thing that's also for behind the Zik besides the regular trailer, like another trailer for the Zik. So we're not asking for too much from them, just the same Zik, same trailer. But on the back of the trailer is a mobile place that I can load my concrete or my steel into it, and it shreds it. You know what I mean? But that's asking for a lot. That's asking for you to not have to no longer cargo the stuff. You could make a lot of money off these maps, so you didn't have like a currency. You know how much steel I have laying around? They don't have an in-game currency like GTA, like buy. So maybe they should just do that for us on here. If you could just shred the metal or the concrete. Maybe only like the steel barrels and any concrete rubble. Maybe not steel pipes, beams, and massive pipes, right? But like, I'll take that. I'd hate for it to be only concrete, but some of the bigger steel I kind of get. But all the concrete. I don't care how big the concrete is. Please, just let me. So I left this tree here on purpose until I can get this road right, because I was letting my big tracked vehicle ride up against it. And it let me widen out this road too. Still on roadcraft. Huh? Oh, you want me to read your screen, you're asking? So, I really don't talk to Zombie, another friend of mine, much anymore. And there's a few other people, that I can recall maybe knowing longer. But as far as gaming, Josh, Mark is the person I've known the longest that I actually still talk and play with. Like there might have been a few people I might have met before him, but I don't still talk or still play or you know what I mean. I've known Mark for a long time. I don't even know how long, Mark. Yeah. hmm You were such a grindaholic, even kind of more recently with like GTA and what you were doing. I would encourage you to not give up though. Like for instance, Vegas, one of my friends, he boom took a vehicle right then, right there in front of me, and um, put it on F1s, and it didn't have F1s before for me. Like it's easy. No, I'm saying it was easy. Like he took a car that I owned and I liked, and he put F1s on it for me, just like that. Like so, I know Mark could do it. I know Mark could do it if you know what I mean, because Mark did it before, and I was telling him it's like it's sweet or it's easy right now, because he's like, oh, I used to. It used to be different. And I'm telling you, it's a good, it's good again right now. I'm saying. Well, I can help with something like that, but so I don't mind helping, but you just gotta let me know what and when and hmm even the GCTF, you know, whatever. That's back at the facility with flipping a vehicle over and that. That's easy too. Yeah. This here? Oh, which game is that? Cross out? Oh, you know why? Because they're about to have uranium again. It was about to be that like top of the hour in uranium. Boom. Yeah, that's what Russian was just talking about. Like he was excited and he was ready to get on. It was about to be that time. He said it's that time in an hour. You know. Right. Right. Same. Right. 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 I don't need those. I don't need those, for my gameplay. Those weapons. Those are like literally people trying to put $100 cash into the game. They have something that they're gonna nerf, change, or yeah. hmm Right, cannons. Yeah, just cannons needed it. Right, right. I played since that part. I played when they changed the machine gun spread, like the new mechanical legs and the hover before that, or the helicopter before that. Luckily, I was there for the helicopter, and I was there for the other mechanical leg that came out. But I haven't done any of this where you got to rebuild your purple build. All purple chassis, engines, wheels. That's ridiculous. And you actually lose it outside of that too, like out of your inventory. Oh, they took away the decor container. I thought I had a bunch of those. Would I still own them? Okay. Right, because they don't even care. They're living the purple life, purple, and everyone else is trying to use blue vehicles. Like they try to make like okay, they try to make the seal clubbing or the old like before purples were really used by most players. They're trying to bring that back. Tracks. Right, especially with the whole team. Hmm. Let alone if they're coordinated, like same builds or builds that complement or in chat. It should just be locked bills that are literally things that came out only from the first three factions and engineer. Lock it in. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. That's what's had you on there. They're literally making you. You're not just having fun. They're making you right now. I didn't know that. I thought you were just playing for fun. Boredom playing, gaming. Hmm. Your structure limit too. Ah, man. If I got on there right now, I would have to put like 25 items up for sale to be able to play. That's another thing. 'm already at that max storage. I couldn't buy a DLC or have them give me free stuff from the season like the pass. You know, 11 expansions to get one for 25. See, that should have just been a flat thing, and they know it. And they should have changed it way back when. They won't ever change that, you don't think? Because they didn't like oops and fix it back then. They left it for so long that now if they did it, there'd be an uproar from people who did what you did. Like, well, yeah, 1,025 different storage. Yeah, you literally buy a season pass, and grind the rep and grind the parts, and they throw you all these parts that literally tell you like, no longer can you play our game. You're too heavy. What? Yeah, literally, you pay. Damn. You go there. Just kind of like arcade. like the arcade mode of your tank game, for instance. This, that, and the other. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 76 still does that. Most hell, GTA adds stuff, but like, yeah, certain ones like the tank game, Crossout, 76. They just constantly change stuff that didn't need it, and stuff that, hey, that was good. 76 has been doing some good stuff, but it's always like a learning curve, and if you're not hip with it, then you had no idea. Well, I don't think people even take the time to look at what they're shooting at. They just see target. Like they don't even like, whoa, look at that. Look at what he did. I've honked and like not attacked an enemy and drove a circle around him and all that. He knew I was taking it in. He fired at me though. Then I opened on him. He won that shit too on that first fire, but I was just admiring it. Well, that's what happened. They purposely changed that game so the casual gamer couldn't enjoy it, couldn't have fun, couldn't place in a certain, you know. Yeah, the way you run around in a circle and dodge and weave, even when you don't necessarily have a gun. They just want you to stand there and die. I was like, oh, fuck that. I watch. And like, there's ones you can win like that just from out surviving them. They don't have wheels. You can drive all the way across to the air point. Like, they're almost capturing your point, but you are capturing their point. Mm-hmm. Yep. Like the whole match. He was so mad. And right? Right up in their face with it too. Mm-hmm. Well, happens to everyone though. It's a learning curve. If you can get back on that, what's new again. It's all about what's new again. I don't know if everyone or anyone still plays, but man, it, most of them, oh shit, most of them chose to like fall out or do other things. I remember like Rishi, for instance, he screwed it up for himself. I think it was good when it was good at one point, you know, but like, yeah. Yeah. hmm Yeah. Yep. Nah, you you've done good at a few games like Far Cry 5 and really GTA and um, you don't necessarily play a lot of them, but yeah, Crossout, you are one of the legends. Anyone who was there and was there for the beginning of it, hmm right? Mark ever gets a bunch of money to go buy land out in the desert and make his own arena. Not like paintball kind of stuff, but like your own. hmm 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 It's all the cooler that way, though. Honestly, like that it's still around. That it was not just another one, but your dad's actual car. But yeah, that it's had so much done to keep it going. Yeah, it is. And then like again and again, like maybe he despised that thing somehow. Like he never actually had fun with it. Maybe he wasn't that. It's not that he couldn't drive a manual. Like I don't know. You think he would have cared the most? Like his youth was in that car. Instead, he let that thing go and he let himself go. Yeah. Really? Am I completely plumb stuck? Okay. hmm All right, Josh. You have a good night. hmm Man, he had that right though. every single time. It was like a NASCAR pit stop every single time. I bet you the freaking oil wasn't even still done dripping. He was trying to already screw the new filter on, go up top, you know, like pour new in. I guess you gotta replug it. He replugged it, I'm sure, but. Every single one. And so that thing could have lit. Yeah. They're talking about that with old cars. Oh, fire it up. And like, oh yeah, he fired it up. It's amazing the wiring is alright. Damn. It could have been rebuilt. It still can. Right. Right. Which is more head gasket and the compression ratio overall. Like with Dodge, the Mopars and that, the head gaskets were so much thicker. And it literally was like the compression ratio. Like, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. That's what was changing. Yep, Pacero. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, plastic carburetor with like a bunch of like 4 1 barrels or two barrels with this plastic thing in between it. I'm trying to remember exactly. I've had one apart, but it was more of a fiasco than fun. I think it was because it was someone else's vehicle and shit. And I'm like, yeah, I got this. And I'm like, oh fuck, like, do I got this? Like, it's been a minute since I've done a carburetor. And he's trying to learn. Don't blame him. He's trying to learn. He want to be able to do it again and again, I think. And like, right over my shoulder. I'm like, oh man, this is not how you get shit done, you know? Yeah, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, if you get it running driving again, that's what you need to do. Don't worry about any of that other, if it's running driving, brakes work, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. Yeah, I like the actual muscle cars for what they are, not just the engine or the muscle car. Like just the horsepower. Yeah, I'm not just about the horsepower. Well, even with like the Japanese cars, it wasn't about necessarily their speed. It was the finesse or the technology or the learning curves or seeing what had changed. Hmm. It's like, yeah, it's running and driving though. He's getting to use it, and maybe he knows what he's doing. That one will get worked on right or something like that too. That's how the movie prop ones were. It was easier, affordable. They know what they're doing with them. Just about any part. Yeah, you'd have to be pretty young when them cars were made to be like, I was alive or was there when this car was made at a factory, you know what I mean? Uh-huh. And I actually thought all vehicles were like that, but that's the Dodge thing. But I tell you that the guy Junkyard, he really knows them. Like there was two new old stock, never driven Cudas, and another it was like one of two, and the other one was confirmed dead, like crashed. So it was one of one. It was a car. It was one of one, and these other two were new old stock that were never ever actually titled to anyone off the dealership. Like 2 miles or less. Two Cudas, a red and a white, I think it was. Yeah. So like I don't watch a bunch of his, but I saw that. I saw both of those right back to back where he got these two Cudas. Who knows how he comes across stuff like that? But yeah. Yeah. Well, I like he tries to talk you through it. I'm glad he still knows it. I'm glad that not only does he still know it, but it's being recorded and like will be there for the future and the future and the future. But like, see, not only were cars built this way, this is how cars were restored at one point. Not just repaired, like fixed, like got by, but like put back to the condition how the dealership would have been proud or done it. There's something to be about that. Like you can buy a bunch of year one parts for certain cars, certain car. Like a 69 Camaro, you can build one of those from a box, or an 80s Chevy truck. You know, you can build one of them from a box, brand new. But there's a lot of other cars out there that people throw at crushers or this and that, and that's that. That's that. You know, the AMC, anything. They don't repop any AMC, Javelin, AMX, any of that because no one has the rights to it. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. It's nothing like Chevelle or like any Chevy or any Ford or. I thought it was like impossible to get panels for. You know what for publicity though for Yeah. Well, it's they're down south. Everyone thought, well, those ones will survive. Someone will get to them later, or some old man had that to keep it for the future people in the world, and then that. hmm That's what I wasn't even about to plug or say, but yeah. Yes. hmm Yeah, it's a damn shame that people crush good cars or don't try to salvage cars out. American history, and you're stuck with just what's left and just what's left. And it's less and less, and people want more for aged vehicles that are more likely to have had an accident, more likely to not be original, or more likely, a lot of things because they're older, more likely to be rotted, and still that's like got to be acceptable or redone. Yeah. No matter what it was that was wrong with it. '63 and 4 Lincoln Continentals in that. Yeah, Kennedy was assassinated in it. They used it later on a movie, Inspector Gadget, besides probably others. Intentionally. Uh-uh. Oh, they never got a hold of no one. They never, hey, who's got projects? We got this, this, and this, you know. Buy them has how they are and have all the parts, or tell me you need the dash or the door or the, you know. Right. Yeah, if they're whole, that's what I said. If they're whole, or someone will pay the whole price. Well, it's a good-looking one, whole, you know, cherry. Yeah. To even do the parting out, let alone the junking. Damn. Yeah. People literally made sure never to, like, yo. So that was a family that was hard up, and their vehicle broke down, and they went, even though they were hard up, and bought a whole nother vehicle, and made sure to leave that one there, because they knew that the newer vehicle they were buying was already like ours now. Like, oh man, them cars from the 80s, you see the cars from the 20s, like 2020s compared to the 1980s. It's like they already were trying to, like, keep these. Like, they already knew that someone else would appreciate it. It's how all them cars did survive. Enough people who cared enough about cars. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they have their money in it, and hopefully they can sell a portion. But that's the thing: someone might buy the fenders, but or the hood, for instance, but not the fenders. Like, they might sit on that and sit on that and sit on that. You know. But only certain people need that, and they might only want a certain panel off it. Is what I'm saying. Even that, they still got a investment there where they got to hold those parts now until they can get them. You have your own money in it to hope you can help some other guy who's gonna screw you on the price, you know. And here you paid your money, took your time, you went and saved that vehicle or as much of as you could, and he's over here haggling on, mad that you don't have the whole car, like, oh well. Wow. Damn. Yeah. I kind of like those ones because I had one, you know. 81. I had an 81. But yeah. Man. Oh. I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon here. It's way later than I thought. I thought it was just now turning 2. It's almost 4. I know there's times where there's a lot of people in here and it is late and you don't know, or there's no one in here and it's the middle of the day. You know what I mean? So, like, you can't ever tell, like, oh, it just got late because it's quiet in here. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I'm listening to you, but I just, like, holy shit, realized, like, I thought it was coming up on 2 a.m. It's almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, you must have got a nap today. I didn't get no nap. I just been up since 8 this morning. Now I'll try to wake up at 8 or 9 today anyway. Yeah, because you need to be asleep anyway. Because you got appointment to do tomorrow, right? I'm saying you. Yeah. I'm listening. I'm still on the game, but I'm just saying luckily I don't have work or I don't have to go, but it's way later than I realized. You dumb. Yeah, he should just grabbed it. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have already had that shit loaded up. I wouldn't have said nothing before. Yeah, I don't know why he involved. Yeah, why is he involve himself in that shit? He don't see the he should have right then, like duh, the negative of something like that. Some people don't think, and some people definitely don't think things through before they did it. Like he might be smart enough to think, but he didn't think it through before what he did do. Right, because they think you took it something. If anything, they're gonna try to get some police and like act like you took it, and they're lucky they got it back. You know what I mean? And it's like, whoa, like, you dropped it out of your own negligence, and someone picked it up to hand it back to you, and yeah, you'd about have to have witnesses that saw it anymore, try to have it go the other way, because they would act like they're a victim. You were trying to hand them their money back, and they'd act like, well, you just tried to take it before that is the reason why you're handing it back. You know, anymore. No. Mm-hmm. But if she wouldn't have had all that on her, she wouldn't have gave him all that. You know what I mean? Like whether it was $100 in there or $2,000 in there, like you know, give someone $20 for finding it, but she literally went deeper in her pocket because there was more in her pocket to give them a bigger reward for finding it, returning it. Even though it make it real hard on her. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Because that was where they came from. That's how they really made their living, not what the wage was, but how if they were a good person, gratitude. It wasn't even a tip. It was gratitude for being a kind person when you ran into them. Because yeah, they were at work, but yeah. Now you wouldn't get any gratitude, but ain't no one. These kids don't even know what a tip is. They think it's mandatory. You know, uh, it is mandatory when you're at a restaurant. But I'm saying like that's it. I think that's that. Oh yeah, still. Mhm. Wow. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Really? Wow. Not no more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Wow. I was gonna say you could talk about the next car and the next car and the next car of every car you've ever seen in your whole life. The way the conversation is going right now, like you know what I mean. There's no goal. There's no what we're getting to. There's no. It's just the. I'm just being. I'm not mad. I'm just like being honest with you. Like I'm listening still, but it's like you're just ramming off like car dealer. Like you're trying to sell me, like every trim package and specific thing you happen to remember from when you were a teenager. What these cars look like. But sometimes we'll be talking, and the conversation we were just having, someone interrupts, and we can't get back on it. But they're so damn vivid, and you remember them over everything that's happening that, not that matters, but that is current. Like, it's different. Your mind centric on how movies and different music, the lyrics, and the specifics. literally right now, it's keeping you awake, or that's what you're. So it's hard to get your car done, or move on to the next thing with the Lexus with your dad when you're constantly in the past on the last argument, the past on the last that those experiences you once had, people who are past. You gotta work on what's in front of you. Oh, you gotta work on what's in front of you, what you can actually touch. You talk about, damn, I wish I had this freaking car, and I wish I had. We got 16 of them. Make one of them, you know. Some people didn't. Some people didn't like the way they look. Like the Chevy guys or Ford guys, like, I don't know why they did all that with the grill and the headlight and you know. Uh huh. Mhm. 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 Well, you'd be lucky if you should have been able to, but I hate to say it, like you'd be lucky to get that one completely actually plated and driven. Like it shouldn't have been like that. It should have been years ago. I remember talking with you years ago, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm all done. I just need Dad to drop the engine in." 3 years later, what's the same news? Same news. Nothing changed. It ain't your fault. I'm sure you would rather be driving it than talking about how much you've gotten fucked over on being able to drive it. Well, It's 4 in the morning. I'm done. All right, viewers, and stay here for a minute, Mark. All right, viewers, thank you guys for watching. That's all the more roadcraft than I can handle right now. It's late. I might not have been broadcasting for as many hours as I sometimes do. This is 9 hours though, so I started pretty late in the day. If it's 4, I almost started this at 10 in the morning, Mark. I should have started broadcasting this before you started talking with me this morning, and I'd been playing literally all day, you know? Instead of like 6 or 7 at night, I probably went live to do this broadcast if it's 4 in the morning and it's 9 hours. And I was on here this morning, moving all this metal around, getting everything done that I didn't think viewers would want to see, getting some scrap handled. This was a road day. We got a lot of roads done. Thank you guys for watching. That's it for this one.